Alright. I think we're live. Welcome everyone. Just getting chat up on the old iPad. Okie. Alright. We're here. Margarito. Welcome. Pillow, good to see you. Alright. So today, Spidersona, right? I've seen a few of these around the place and I am inspired. But we've got to figure out. So we've got to do some exploration first. We've got to, so this is just for the thumbnail. I just did this, I don't know, 5 minutes before stream. So, yeah, who would I be in the Spider-Verse? What sort of special powers and whatnot would make sense based on sort of reality? So we're going to have a bit of exploration, going to have a bit of fun. And yeah, we got the coffee and we're ready to go. Harry Rock, how you doing? Fred Flintstone, welcome back. Patricio, good to see you. Arlette, welcome. Margarita, I mean, I only know the one that I use, and it's in the description if you want to check that one out. It's not a sponsor or anything. Lewis, welcome. Commotion, how you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. How many times do I say well? Well. Pedro, welcome. SRJ, good to see you. Eric, appreciate it. No, this is nothing. You wait. This is thumbnail. This is like real warm up. But I appreciate it. Pedro, I don't really. Unfortunately. Artistic, good to see you. Patricia. It's too late. Yeah, time zones. Annoying. Art of Anne, appreciate it. Alrighty. So we got to think about what sort of thing. So I might even want to do some like a little bit of, or do we do warm-ups? Yes, we do warm-ups. Keep the habit. Warm up. Safari. No, not Safari. Safari's been giving me the shits lately. Chrome. Pinterest. We need to get into the flow. We need to get into the mood. Alright. Lewis, it will be. This isn't my spider, but this one isn't. This is just for the thumbnail. Because I didn't come prepared. I just thought of it late last night. I was just like, alright, fine, let's do that. Let's have some fun with it. Okay, what am I looking for? What pins recently? I like these. These are wicked. But I mean, these are more sculpts. But, you know what? It's warm up. It depends how cartoony we want to take it. how close to sort of across the Spider-Verse do we want to go? Or enter the Spider-Verse or whatever. Character design. Let's have a look. I always like this guy just for his simplicity. I want to add some more simplicity back into my... Well, not back into, just into my work. Always love this one. Again, simplicity. So sorry, this is Go Gap. And that was, I believe, Go Gap as well, from memory. We've got some, I believe, Shiyun Kim. Across the Spider-Verse work. Yeah, this is, I believe this is Shiyun's work. So we can play around with some expressions as well. Let's start brainstorming. What I was thinking last night, I was over Mum and Dad's house. And I was telling them that I might be doing this for the stream today, and I was like, yeah, what would I be? And I was thinking, all right. Because I'm really into sculpting recently, maybe there's something there. Like I can just like whip out like any tool that I want and start sculpting, and then just that kind of thing. And then I can like web sling, well, I can like web sling clay, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, just gonna have some fun with it. Christopher Abels, beautiful work here. All right, let's I want to get back into doing a tiny little bit of environments, just to have some fun. My partner's over in Italy at the moment, and she was at a place where all the houses were really colourful. Does anyone know Mixty? Absolute legend. Does anyone know where that is? I can't remember it, where she said she is, but it's like in a port, and all the houses are super colourful. I can't even remember. If anyone's got that in their memory bank. Let's go Italy. Italy, because this just like sparked my want to paint the environments, or just like the houses, because it was like really cool lighting. Italy, colourful buildings. There we go. Let's see. That's the one. Burano Island Canal. This is it. Where's my music gone? What the? Hold on. Let's just do the standard stream. Stream music. Playlist. And we're back. Brian, appreciate it. Fred Flintstone, probably about like a year now. Almost, about 9 months, I think. How long I've been a full-time artist. Yeah, I guess I am, aren't I? Yeah, I like some colour. I want to pop some colour into my stuff. Yeah, so she was here the other day. And I And I was just like, get out. This looks sick. This doesn't look real. But there's like some cool opportunities for like color variation and all sorts of stuff here. So we can start even this like yellow one because it's got some shadows going on. And I did this one the other day, a couple of streams ago. I didn't even know. All right, let's just bloody pick one, hey? I want one with clear lighting. I mean, that already looks stylized, doesn't it? What do we reckon? Quick, quick, quick. Gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Pick one. Damn it. This is cool. Burano. Alright. Warm up time. Let's get my noggin out the way. Here we go. Throw back the warm up flag. Okay. It looks similar to Peter Parker. I get all sorts of things. Like, people reckon I look like all sorts of people. I got one of those faces, I guess. Alright. Perfect opportunity. Shameless plug. Filthy. The Filthy plugin. Bam. Available links in the description. A plugin that myself and my good friend Francis has developed. Perfect opportunity for stuff like this. We could go like full infomercial. If you want quick shapes, if the shapes you're making are just like too hard to make, and you just see me like falling downstairs and shit while I'm on my laptop. All right. So we want a background. Let's just make this easier on ourselves. I want to start getting into the habit of also staying a little bit more zoomed out as well, because I have a tendency to zoom in. All right, so let's add some of this background. Let's add in some hue shifts. So there's a little bit of color variation. Just a smidge of that color variation there. Squint down. Yeah, because we've got some clouds. Maybe ever so slightly lighter. We can add in some of those clouds later. This is really a game of simplification. So let's... I haven't done an environment in a minute. So let's just start throwing some of these shapes in here, shall we? Come join me. Throw some shapes down. Oh, and I've gone over it here. Oh, well, we've got to invent some... Oh, no, I can do this on a separate layer. It's alright. Don't stress. It's alright. Now, the saturation here is one that we can play with as well. So let's just add... Let's stylize these shapes, hey? We're going to have a wonky building here. We're going to have a wonky yellow building. Here. You got a bit of the purple in the background. This is very therapeutic almost as well, this kind of way of just blocking in the shapes, you know? Splashy K, your animation lecturer is... that's cool. Yeah, I want to get into some animation. I feel like that's a natural progression. What sort of stuff are you learning in your lectures at the moment? Because yeah, I mean, I've got the animator's survival kit, and probably the way, yeah, I don't know how I'd go about learning it. Would I get a full-on course to speed up the process? Because that's really going to get me where I want to go as fast as possible, most likely. All right, so now these are just the local colors, right? So real, just local colors. Nothing super fancy going on here. So we want to get that, and as soon as we start to add some of these value differences, right? Some of these sort of lights, these darks. Let's add in this little boat here, maybe. Just like the outline of the shape. Doesn't need to be perfect. None of this needs to be perfect. This is a warm-up. And that's just as much as a reminder for me as it is for anyone else. So yeah, follow along as well. Like, come do a warm-up if you're just getting stuck into your art session. But if you're already into your artistic session, don't even worry about it. All right, let's start blocking in some of these lights and these darks. We've got a bit of a shape back here that we can add as well. We can add some of those details as we go. All right, lightness and darkness. So this is where the light is hitting on this building here. Way too bright. Way too bright. So there's going to be shadow there, so I'm going to leave that shape out. Okay. And then let's add in some of these darks. And we can just start carving out some of these shapes. Even here, let's add, and here I'd like to add some color variation. There was one thing, I think it might have been Zach Retz, or maybe it was, what's his face? My environment painting idol. I can't believe it. Rob Ruppel. He was saying, like, yeah, every object or every flat surface should have some sort of texture or gradient or something to it, you know? So it's not just a flat sort of color. And this is where I'm thinking about updating this Filthy plugin to add textures. Blissful welcome. Toki, good to have you. It is afternoon. Oh no, it's still morning. Still morning here. Splash K. Ah, cool. Yeah, probably is. Yeah, it's probably the because you got all the colourful balloons, right? And yeah, so it's all the different colours of the balloons. All right, so got just a bit of color variation, but yeah, I'm thinking about getting some texture options, so every shape can have a bit of texture, whether it's like a painting texture, noise texture, or I make some of my own custom textures. I reckon that'd be cool. I'm gonna do the same here as well. I actually want to warm these up quite a lot, the lights. Maybe. it back into the, or closer to the, well, maybe go more yellow, which would cool it down just a tad, but that's fine. So yeah, let's think about while we're doing this. Spidersona. What's the story? What's the benefit? It could be kind of like a jokey benefit. Doesn't have to be like an actual benefit of the powers. What do you even call it? Power? I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking like, okay, if I'm doing sculpting, what would be super handy if I could just like whip out clay anytime, anywhere, and then cycle through like whatever tool that I need to sculpt. But it could be the Spider-Man, or like in the way where it's not like I haven't been bitten by a radioactive bloody blob of clay. It's like I build it myself kind of thing. So it'll be more mechanical, potentially. Maybe. Now, something to notice as well is the light source here on the path and the footpath. Alright, so this is going to be lighter. Because it's in sunlight. Duh, obviously. But just the values, as you start adding the values, it's all in context. So everything sort of has to come up all together to finally get that pop of like, oh yeah, now it's looking like the thing I want it to look like. Let's add some of these little roof details up the top. I can feel myself getting tired of doing this pretty quick. So we'll see how, we might not do all the details. But that's an opportunity to edit down. What's the most important things that you can start to see instead of doing every little detail? It's like, okay, what's the bare minimum? What's the 80-20? The Pareto's principle. Alright, let's add in some of these thingamabobs, also known as windows. Window there, window there. And then maybe I add the door like this here. And then we can, no, be sneaky and add another layer. Oh, no, what am I doing? So now I've got a mask that I can use to sort of stay inside the lines. So it's more on the greeny side, right? Again, yeah, it's just so really therapeutic. Just throwing shapes down. Seeing how you can stylize the shapes, push the shapes. Be one with the shapes. Love the shapes. Care for the shapes. Alright. Now we can add, so there's even like values within these windows here as well. I mean, there's values on everything. But even just the indication of some of these shadows will be beneficial. Alright, and then we add some of this. And then some of that. Alright, and now I can see that the actual building itself should be a tad lighter. And then we can add some of these shadows. So we darken it down and we can just add one of these little things there. There's like a little pole here. This is fun, this one. I like this. Got to think about the boats as well. This is a warm up as well, so I don't want to be spending freaking forever on this. Tiger Salmon, doing well. How you doing? Oh there, welcome, welcome. Splashy K, yeah, you and me both. I'm interested to see how I'm going to tackle the water. But again, it's the water should be the same process and thinking as just this wall. It's shape. It's simplification. Right? At least that's the plan. I don't know. Like, this is what I'm trying to tell myself through telling you. But what I might do, separate layer, probably going to help me out a little bit. Let's think about the boat though. So this is going to be all sort of one shape. It's going to have darker little accents. This sort of red strip is going to be a bit brighter here. It's very saturated, but I like it. Okay, let's analyze the boat in the water here. So it's got that strip of lighter value there. So we come down here, we add this strip of darker value as it's sort of touching the water. Now we notice there's a large shape here. We can do all the little details and shit and all that sort of stuff later. There's a darker value here compared to the lighter value here. And why is that? That's the reflection of the boat. Yeah, okay. And that's the reflection of this building here. So this is darker because this is in shadow, and this is lighter because the light's touching it. But it's not going to be anywhere near as light as the actual objects. So with that said, I'm going to skew that sort of shape. I'm just going to throw that in there. Doesn't matter. It's all on the same layer. I can't be bothered. Let's grab some of this color. Too light. Way, way, way too light. Right? So we're going to knock that down. What we need, what we want it to be is just slightly lighter than this sort of boat shadow, right? Still too light. But also we don't have to do it one-to-one to the reference image. Something like that, because then we can add in the indication of some of these windows and blah blah blah. Alright, this is a fun part, it doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, so now we've got a reflection of this. We've got some of those wobbly shapes in there. Way too light. Way, way, way too light. Let's give that a shot. better. Maybe a little bit too dark there, a little bit too dark. Let's grab this and move it closer to orange so it's not. So I'm squinting down as well. See, sometimes it's hard to judge. I think we go lighter. Something like that maybe. Not the perfect color. That's fine. Now to really hit this home that this is a reflection here, let's skew this over to the sort of purples. So it looks like the reflection of the boat there. This is a very similar sort of color to that that building reflection. So again, simple shapes. It's a great exercise. Good one for a warm-up. Alright, again, this is a warm-up. Let's not spend forever on this, because I would like to do some character exploration or some character warm-ups as well. Alright, let's add some of these darker accents in here. I like the shadows. I'll be with you momentarily, chat, as well. I've not forgotten about you. I'm just into the warm-up. I'm into it. Yep, so we can break up some of this color as well. This needs to be really knocked back. If we even go black and white, we can see where I'm going right, where I'm going wrong. Yeah, this is too... This really just needs to be the same value, but different hue. That's better. All right. Dylan, good to see you. Fahar, welcome. Alaska, great to have you live. Sugar Beats, welcome. Oh, you got butterflies landing on you, very cool. Oh, Sugar Beats, you've got to go. You got people watching you. Go, go, go. Toyo, unfortunately, I'm not sure what that says. Kai, good to see you. Spaghetti and toast, that's my favorite. Oh dear, appreciate it. Just a little bit of the lean of the house, yeah. So let's add in some of these windows here quickly. Yeah, cool. Look, I think I've got what I wanted out of this. Simple shapes, right? We zoom out, we can get an impression of what it's meant to be. Some of these, we could really go deep into this and like get these clouds like looking really nice and blah blah blah. You know, but yeah, look, cool. We've got our first little warm-up complete. Check it off. Let's group it, move it away, out the way. Now let's study some faces. All right, I'd love to, let's see if we can get a feeling of like sort of this. I really love these lines here. Just how simple they are, but they've got volume. So, still in warm-up mode, so no pressure. No pressure anyway, really. Nice sugar beets. Kai, yeah. That's my all-time favorite. Spaghetti bolognese on toast with cheese melted on top. Beautiful. Okay. Let's study. So let's even see if we can like mash up some styles. So we've got, I love these sculpts. This is wicked. This is beautiful stuff. I wonder if I can draw him with the line work of Shion Kim. Now I might get a more abrasive brush. I'm using Kyle Webster's drawing box that comes free in Photoshop. What have we got? What have we got? What's a colored pencil? Yeah, that looks sick. I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's got a bit of a vibe to it. No idea how he makes these. I want to have a look to see how he makes some of this. Okay. So let's take this guy. And we might need to do multiple passes of this as well. Like, just because Shion does this as a job, right? And this is probably like the 50th, 1000th time that he's drawn this guy. Maybe. I might be wrong. So let's make sure that everyone can see what I'm drawing. Alright, so we're going to translate this style onto this character here. That's the idea. It's a good little exercise. We're trying to like download styles into our brains. So I'm just going to sketch this guy's shapes out first. So he's got that big shape of the nose, little tiny eyes, big hair. Alright, so trying to think about these shapes. I just want to get the shapes down first, understand the shapes, and then we can start translating the styles. Oh, this makes me want to sculpt though. This is this kind of stuff I want to come out with. Like stylized characters, got some personality, you know. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the shapes. Let's put his little beard there, that's cool. Okay, so let's knock this back. Oh, mamma mia. Every single time. The fucking wrong layer. Okay. There we go. No. Every time. If I was to make a plugin that stopped me to do that, I would pay big buckaroonies. Or if I made it, I wouldn't have to pay, but I would pay myself. All right. Now let's assess the style here, right? He's got thicker lines here, and this is what my YouTube video is going to be about soon as well, so look out for that one. Shameless plug. It's not out yet though, so you couldn't see it even if you want to. So he's got thicker lines on the outside here, right? Where is he putting his thicker lines? But inside the face, you've got some of these sort of like leading lines. There's a little bit more of the thicker line with the nose, but it's almost like on the internal shapes, there's like thinner lines. So let's see if we can emulate that a little bit. So that's just one thing I've picked up. And it's very, how would you say? Like they're very confident lines, right? And the annoying thing is with this brush, there's no smoothing, which would be very helpful, but we don't need to use it as a crutch. So let's think about these lines. So this is going to help me with the style. All this sort of warm up this time beforehand is going to help a ton when it comes to doing my own characters and sort of studying and trying to get a certain style, you know. Alright, so there's some thicker lines around here. We've got sort of the thicker lines of the neck. Thicker lines. Now let's have a look around the eye. So you've got the thicker lines of the lash and the iris. Yeah, the iris. So there's thicker lines for the eyes. If I were to visualize this another way, you would see like a loading bar, or like I'm like trying to download the style and understand. So these eyes would be darker. Right, but he's got some of these lighter lines. They're not like a uniform line though, right? So you see this guy, he's got some stuff going on with his brows. So add in some of these lighter lines with a little bit of variation to the line as well. Now the nose, you'll notice here, there's some darker lines around the nose, particularly the bottom of the nose. And it sort of transitions up to like a lighter line. So we can sort of try and emulate that as well. We could just as easily do this process with our own characters, right? Come on, hit the line. There we go. Shabam. Now he's got some of these sort of planes here. We can see how Shiyun tackles planes. You've got this plane of the head. There's not an actual line on his head there. Well, there is, but what it's trying to indicate is a plane. So we can start to utilize some of that thinking as well on the nose. Alright. Some of these lighter lines. We've got the glasses, sort of the bridge of the glasses there. Then what about his mouth? His mouth, there's some variation in there. Where it's open, it's darker. Where it's closed, it's lighter. But this guy's mouth is pretty closed, so we might keep that a more subtle, kind of thinner line. Something along those lines. Well, let's take a look at the hair. Now this dude doesn't have hair, but what we can do is use some of the same principles. So maybe a little bit darker on the outside. Have a little bit of variation with the hair as well. And I love the 3D-ness of the hair. Like it's like solid. There's like solid bits of hair. We've got the ear shape. Cool, so I'm just trying to translate this. We're downloading. The glasses are a little bit bigger here. Who cares? It's a cartoon. Do what you want. Right, so this is kind of the vibe I want with my Spidersona. Yeah, sugar beets. I'm like, yeah, what is this fax machine? What's going on? Shit. Yeah, Art of Ant, the plugin for Clip Studio. It's an issue because it's only, from what I understand, the Japanese Clip Studio is the only one that allows plugins, and I don't speak Japanese, so that's an issue. Denise, welcome. I haven't seen the Playground trailer. No. Yeah, Tetris music. Has anyone seen the Tetris documentary? Kind of like the movie. Very good. Fascinating. Denise, thank you. You can be my PR person for what tools do I use. You'd be a good fit for a Spider-Verse in real life Peter Parker. There you go. I can't act. But I'll give it a go. Spider-Man fax machine. What is this? Oh my god. I've never even seen a fax machine. I don't even know what a fax machine does. Okay. I've got to skip past some of these. I'm sorry, guys. Adam, good to have you. Metal Lord, welcome. Okay, and we're back. Ooh, I'm back up to speed with chat. Okay. So, yeah, this is a kind of vibe. So I'm like, I'm gonna need some reference images of myself. Oh man, didn't get my sleep last night. We will power through. So, let's take some screenshots, hey? We've done this before. We know the drill. Half. And the Spider-Man's going to have a cap on. It just has to. My Spidersona has a cap. So, let's do some expressions. So we can play around with some expression tests. Transition this warm-up into the real thing. So, let me get my screenshot tool up. Highly recommend Clean Shot as well. Like, I'm not sponsored or anything. I've got to say that. It's weird. But, Clean Shot's wicked. Clean Shot's very cool as a screenshot tool. So what sort of expressions do I want to do? I don't even know what that expression is. So what do you reckon? Like surprised? Let's try surprised. Oh, I've done this before actually. Yeah, we did it with the sculpture, but this time I'm actually drawing me. So surprised, off to the side, like. Or like confused. I don't know. Let's just do a bunch of them. Fuck it. What am I doing with my life? There's the normal, like what's a neutral? Okay, let's see if we can get like a neutral this guy. Okay, we've got neutral, then we go like angry. What's my real angry face? Or like fed up. That's a good one. Confused. I want to get 3/4 though. All right, that's enough just to mess around with. Skip. So let's get the neutral. Whoa, too much. Jeez, I need a shave. Oh my god. I'm not like disheveled Peter Parker at the moment. Alright, those will do at the moment. We can get the other ones back if we want to. So let's think. Let's see if we can translate these shapes, these kind of shapes, onto this head in this stylization, but in the style of Shun Kim. Let's give that a whirl, hey? Let's move old mate over here. Go back to full screen, get rid of my head. Alright, so simple shapes. Simple shapes. That's what we're after. I've got tiny little ears for the size of my head as well. So that's something to take into account. Simple shapes. Nose shape. So even looking at this, right? I'm looking at that shape there, throwing that in here. Just like we did with the shapes of this. You can tell that this is this, right? These buildings are these buildings, but I just wonkified them a little bit. That's what I'm going to try and do here. I do like these eye styles here, so I might so this is not really Spidersona yet, we're just trying to get an idea of the style. Which I guess it is, it's all part of the process, right? Man, I look tired. Okay. Now my eyes actually go down a little bit, like the lids. They have like a downward sort of slant. You can see even more here. So we take that into account. So what we can do once we've got an understanding of the style. So this is the benefit of doing the warm up. Yeah, let's move the warm up. No, bugger it, leave the warm up. It's still a warm up. The benefit of doing the warm up is we've already thought about some of these things with this guy. Right? Like what kind of eye? Like how? In what scenario do we do certain things? It can really just speed up some of this process, you know? Alright, let's change these eyes a little bit. Making a little bit more stylized, a little bit larger maybe. Apologies for the dogs if you can hear them. So yeah, it's getting there. It doesn't really look like me, but it's somewhat-ish. We can get it there though. Now we need the cap. Yeah, these eyes are not where I want them to be. See, I'm going into realism land. I'm gonna get out of realism land. I really think simple. Catch that, Kai. Spider sense is tingling. Look, okay, cool. Oh shit! Yeah, I've got to. I'm in it right now. I'm got to catch up with chat. Bye. Welcome. No, Bliss. We definitely can't forget the cap. Ina Dalal, that's a good idea. The kind of looking to the side, the thumbnail expression. Oh, Artista Tiago, welcome. Yeah, no, the dogs. I hear the dogs all the bloody time. I'm just getting the charger for the iPad so I can still see chat. Alright, now let's go back because I'm not struggling as such. I just want to see some simplified eye shapes. This is what I'm after. Simplification. I'm getting too into the weeds. So literally just like shebang. Simplification. My eyes look tired because they are. Eyes are a little bit too big probably for my liking. Make them a tad smaller. Better, getting there. We'll refine. We will continue to refine. It's not the end of the world if we can't get it right now. And I'm not saying that anyone thinks that. This is more me talking to myself. So, yeah. It's okay, Ben. If it doesn't look good yet, it will. All right. Yeah, we'll get it there. Don't you worry, everyone. Not just me. Okay, so we've got a little bit of that upper lid there as well, bit of that upper lid here. Getting there, getting there. Okay, so we also got to think, like, what's the bloody, what's my powers? I don't know, like shooting clay out. I don't know. Seems a bit weird, to be honest. But I mean, shooting webs out is not weird. Also, the style of the mask. Is there anything different there? Is there anything we could play with? Shania, yeah, it's a full-time thing. Doing the social media art game. Let's have a look at old mate here. So this is his eye styles. That's cool. All right. Looking at the shapes, simplifying, downloading. Okay. So then we can maybe, because I've got bluer eyes, they might not be as dark. So maybe that's where I'd add in something like that. Kind of, maybe ish. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's a little bit better, I think. Maybe just looking at this kind of eye style. It's more on par with that, so that's cool. Success, very nice. Okay, so yeah, what the frick is my bloody powers? Who knows? I've got to figure it out though. So we've got the cap. Alright, so this is as if I'm in casual wear, but I've got the suit on, maybe. I think gives some a little bit more of that kind of thing. Now it just looks like I'm wearing a turtleneck, so I guess it's not untrue. So maybe that's because I do wear a lot of hoodies. Maybe I wear a hoodie. Okay, so this is the process of creating a Spidersona. All right, what's my... Okay. I want it to be kind of art related. Maybe. Just as like a funny kind of thing. What's the mask design? What do we reckon? We've got like a longer face, so the mask is going to kind of be coming down here more so. I was in love with, when I first saw... to make web sculptures. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, like, but instead of like web sculptures, it's like actual clay, so I can just be like, and then I was thinking about more of maybe a mechanical kind of thing where it just like spits out different clay tools as I want them. So it's kind of like, cool, got a clay tool, new one. And then on the other side, it's like shooting clay. Yeah, that could be fun. And then you can have me like hanging upside down, sculpting something. Maybe. And then maybe the mask over the top. Maybe the mask. So yeah, let's have a look at the mask. What I was going to say. One of my favorite all-time... I can't remember it though. That's just so it can't be my like super favorite. Spider-Man. Was it the amazing thing? Spider-Man comic. Was it the Amazing Spider-Man? There was like a particular... Oh, how do I search for this? There was a particular Spider-Man style that I fell in love with when I was young. It was a type of... It was like a variant. Let's see if I can find it. Not that one. I think it was the Amazing Spider-Man. I mean, I loved all of them, but there was one in particular that was just like, this is cool. Just the whole head shape. I can't even remember. This is going to do my head in if I don't remember this. And I used to sit and draw the comic. Toki. Yeah, maybe that's what the mask does. I pull the marks down. I pull the mask down, and then it allows me to like simplify the shapes. I like that. Spider-Man art styles. Good call, Robin. Spider-Man art style. Style S. Let's have a look. The best artists. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if this gives us any idea. No, it's not quite that one. No. I mean, these are all fantastic. I'm not saying no because I don't like them. There is a particular one. No, you didn't have it. So this... Oh, no, here we go. No, it lied. Spider-Man art styles. Let's go Amazing Spider-Man art styles. I haven't seen it yet. You'll probably know it when you see it. You're like, oh, that one. But I just loved it. And it could have really influenced my stylized aesthetic that I like. Amazing Spider-Man comic. Like, it wasn't your standard. Maybe it wasn't the Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know. It's gonna do my head in. Oh well. Maybe go Amazing Spider-Man mask. Comic. Styles. So it just focuses on that. Because it was like really a more stylized vibe to it. Swordplay and sorcery. That's the issue. I never really read them. I just drew them. I can't remember. That's the issue. I would get Pokemon cards, never played the game, never really traded them. I would just draw them. I'd get comic books, I would sit down and I would draw them. That's about it. Amazing Spider, or maybe just like Spider-Man mask comic style. I don't want to do this for the whole stream, so my apologies. I just want to see if I can get a glimpse of it. What other Spider-Man were there? Old Spider-Man, Spider-Man, old comic art. Maybe go Spider-Man comic variations. Spider-Man comic variations. Okay, maybe this gives us Spider-Man comic variation. Is that what you would call it? Oh, this, yeah, and you got the tiniest little bloody thumbnails. All 40 versions of Spider-Man. But it's versions. Nah. Anyway, let's just keep going. Let's keep rolling with it. I'll look. I'll do some research, but let's see if I can remember the shapes of it, right? So, oh, again, these fucking layers. I tell you what. Let's get this out. Let's here. Okay. So it was, so I've got a longer head, right? I've got a big noggin. It's going to come down to kind of a point here. We can think of the eye plates, I guess you'd call them, or the eye. I did like the how you can have emotion on some of the I can't remember what one it was. I think it was the Tom Holland Spider-Man, where it kind of articulates almost like a camera lens, and you can like sort of thing. So that was cool. I like how you can really sort of like get some emotion with the eyes in particular. Let's actually get some reference of Spider-Man mask. Let's go to the comic. And I really do like Miles Morales' Spider-Man as well. Let's just go, yeah, fucking Spider-Man. Let's see what it gives me. Probably gives me freaking everything under the sun. Like, I even quite like that. The spectacular Spider-Man. That's cool. Like, it's just a bit different. Something not so same. Let's have a look at Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. I do like this mask as well. It's like bigger eye, big simplified eyes. Yeah, this one here. Those are cool. I like the hoodie here as well. I like the little details. Let's see if we can get it to make it look like it would be in the movie. Maybe not at this stream, but it can be just like a project that we keep chipping away at. Maybe we get it in this stream. Maybe I just shit just clicks and then it's bada bing bada boom. That's cool as well. Yeah, I like how it wraps around. Yep, okay. So what have we got here? So there is really like a point here. where it goes from there to then underneath. But how could this look a little different? Well, maybe it doesn't need to look different, I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. This is experimentation. We're not sticking to one kind of thing. Alfie, Spectacular Spider-Man is from... Yeah, I love Sean's work. That's why it looks familiar. Yeah. Let's refine these eye shapes a little bit. So just playing. Looks a little bit buggy at the moment. I mean, it is a Spider-Man, so... I like a little bit of that attitude, like how they can maybe articulate a little bit. So you've got this indicating like the lower lid. Like if you're going to have eyes, for example, just to sort of illustrate my thinking, pun fully intended. So if we had like eyes, right? And you've got... like say eyes and eyebrows. I want to have it so you could, so this eye's up. And then this one's maybe, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. You can really like play with the emotion. So let's say this, like that kind of thing. Like if I can Get a little bit of that idea here. That'll be cool. So you can play around with the eye shapes. So let's say this is like the brow up. So the eye is going to be quite large. Okay, it looks kind of weird, but what kind of radioactive spider do you think would have bitten you? A very creative one. Or maybe my spider sense is like simplification of shapes. So how would I illustrate that? If I see like someone's face, like a full detailed face, you can just like simplify it down into the simple shapes. And then I have those like clay tools all always ready. That's cool. I like that. Myanmar, you welcome, Sarah. Good to have you. What did I like about the one that I remember? I like the eyes, the stylization of the head and the eyes. It was real, and even like the hands, like they're very just like bam. I don't even know. I get the similar vibe from this one. But okay, here, yeah. See, here, even how his eyes sort of like doing something there, maybe. Yeah, something like that maybe. Alright, so this is the first pass sort of concepts. Yeah, maybe the whole thing moves. Like I like how here the whole eye shape moves. It's not just like the inner part. So maybe... that kind of deal. And maybe the spider sense. Is like shapes. That's how they're shown, maybe. So like cubes and shit. Just tiny little cubes. And that's my spider sense. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's cool. I like it. Do we have the cap with the spider? That's a little bit. That's a bit much. I don't know, maybe we try a different view, like a different head angle. Then we can start experimenting with the web thingamabobs. Super, welcome. Do it like the Pixel movie. Do you mean Pixar, Dad? Also, Dad's in chat. Everyone say hi. You're thinking of the old Ultimate Artist Spider-Man Mark back? What, is it already a thing? Oh, the Robin, welcome. The Ultimate Spider-Man Artist. Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh, maybe it's the Ultimate Spider-Man. Let me just do a quick Goog. No, it wasn't this one. I'll get it. I'll get it back. We'll I'll get it next stream, and if I remember. Yeah, tilted head. Blissful is not a bad idea. There you go, gives a little bit more character. Now, let's play with expressions. I mean, these two. Similar kind of expression. So we've got our base. We've got some. Oh man, these different layers. Fuck. All right. So we've got just some ideas happening. All right. I'm not happy, super happy with it. It is what it is. Let's see if we can add. Maybe we can copy this just to save us some time. Oh, I took it out of the... Copy that. Thank you. I do like the messiness of just having all these references about the place. So here... Let's keep our references in mind though. This is why. Have you guys seen the Apple Vision display? Oh my Lanta. It's gonna be a business expense. So imagine just having all these just in your space everywhere. You can just look around. Layers are not my friend. Okay, there we go. This is the thing, if we want me to look more like annoyed. I'm just trying to simplify these shapes. So this is when the bad drawing days happen. And then the enemies in my universe are the ones that make you focus on details first thing. So they just like ruin your vision and everything's just like details and the canvas is always zoomed in. And they keep fucking with your layers in Photoshop. How nerdy. See, I'm really just trying to simplify everything. Simple, 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 all the time. Kenna, welcome. Could be Robin, could be. Super, yes, I believe so, and I can't wait for it. We're gonna be like, there's gonna be like VR streams. That's what's gonna be going on. They keep increasing the scope of the projects too by adding cool ideas that will prevent you from. I love that. Maybe one, and then there's one that just gives you art block, and he's called like Le Art Bloc, and he's like a French dude. I don't know why, I just thought of that. Nothing against French people. He's like Le Art Bloc. Le procrastinateur. I love it. Blissful looks like a chilled guy, yeah. Oh, hopefully it's a reflection of the real me. Yeah, it's got to be just the processing power to have that level of clarity, because I think you've got the equivalent of 4K. Like each eye has the equivalent of a 4K screen, so the resolution is just going to be off the charts, and that's what I've been waiting for with VR. Like I've got the Quest 1 here, and that was, I mean, it's phenomenal just by itself, right? But I mean, I couldn't really read anything without straining, and the resolution wasn't fantastic. Critter. Yeah, I've actually got to look into Critter about the plugin. That's a good idea. Maybe I could sculpt this guy as well. That'd be fun. See if we can push this even more. This is too tame. Feeling a bit more 3D. Nice, nice. Okay, let's what do we reckon? Actually, I love the simplicity of this line. Okay, so let's see if we can get some of these simplicities that I've been able to capture here onto this. This is a little bit scribbly for my liking. So let's knock this all the way back. Super, yeah, the sculpting one was phenomenal. I can't remember what it was called, but it was just like, yeah, this is the future. This is it. Like, there's no question. Ariane, ooh. That sounds cool. Yeah, the Quest 2 sounds good. We've got to sell... Team, we've got to sell some more courses to get this Apple Vision, so I can show everyone what's up. Blissful, the YouTube video is coming along well. It's coming along well. Eduardo, yeah, it is going to be. I can't wait to see what it's going to look like. I think I did see Shape Lab. Yeah, Arian, it's the future, I reckon. Dad and I were playing around with the 3D printer last night, and it's like, imagine, like, you've got a 3D printer over there, you're sculpting something, or you're just like in CAD or whatever, and then you're just like bam, 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 bam. You can see it in AR, like augmented reality, so it passes through. You can then, like, if you're trying to build something for a thing to fit on something, it can get all the measurements done, and then you just like, boom, print that out. Prints it out, done, now you got the thing. I think that's where it's gonna go. All right, let's see if we can keep this simplification here. Because you see how different it's going to look just with some of this simplification, and that's one of the big things I've found. Is how just tweak to the line work, a tweak to the form, to the shape, gives things a completely different feel. Let's keep in mind some of these lines that Sheehan's doing here. So you've got some of the darker. Yeah, the eyes aren't right. This far eye is not correct. But we will get it there. So we've got to think about this thing wrapping around the eye, like the lid wrapping around the eye. Right, so this is a sphere. This is going to map to that. It's a bit better. Always struggle with the far eye. Yeah, there's something off here. Cannot quite put my finger on it, which is annoying. I think it's because it's not wrapping around. Let's look at some of these lines. They're so simple, so pure. Blissful, I appreciate it. Ari, yeah, I love Nomad Sculpt's fantastic. I love Blender as well. It's sick. Art of Ant. With a bunch of practice and simplifying these shapes. That's my spider sense. That's why I want more of that simplification of shape. That's why, that's my superpower. Have I tried blind contour drawing? I think I know what you're talking about. As in like closing my eyes and like drawing. I'm assuming. I haven't really. Probably in school or something, but I can't exactly remember doing it. There's something I highly recommend checking out. I think it's Thomas Fluharty or Fluharty. I think that's it. Schoolism bloke. He does. He talks about something called blind contour, but not really. Like it's a very cool. He did a little thing on YouTube, I think, about it. It was very cool. Of like how he draws, and like gets likeness and simplifies the shapes and stuff. It was really cool. These second eyes doing my fucking head in. Around the sphere, Ben. Around the bloody sphere. And you might even see some of the corner of that sphere. That's better. And maybe we even make this mouth a little bit smaller. So this is what happens when my enemy le art block gives me art block. I'm just like shit. Alright, this is starting to take a little bit more shape now. Starting to feel like something that I don't hate. Alright, let's take a look at... Let's finish sentences, Ben. People are watching. Let's take a look at the hand. Chris Makeup, welcome. Good to have you. Love the Australian vibe that the cartoon Bluey has. I've never seen Bluey. Eduardo, yeah. It's a fantastic video, that one. Mixed, stop it. Make me blush. Let's use, I wonder if it's worth setting up. Okay, yeah, I think it is. Hold on. The game plan. I've sculpted a little hand, like a little thing, which I think we can add into sculpt mode. So I'm gonna have a 5-minute break, but I'm still gonna be here. Hold on. And I'm gonna set up sculpt view, and then we can study the hand in that pose. That'll be kind of cool, I reckon. Okay. Synopsis predicted. Welcome. Lil Ways. That's not me. This is that's Shi and Kim. He's amazing. Express the face of Sketchpen. This is my Spidersona. I'm just playing around with that's if like, okay, Alex, it'll make sense. I'm just trying to get the actually what, hold on, I'm just talking to myself right now. I'll be back in 5. I need power.
It'd be easier for me if I turn away to flee. Oh, but there's something holding on.
Apologies for the dogs. Okay. So hopefully... Oh, hold on. Oh, these dogs, I swear to God. So what we need is quick time. Okay, there we go. So we got half sculpt. Okay, so then we got the drawing. Then we've got here. All right. Now I can kind of sort of have the hand there, and then I can sort of swap out different hands that I've sculpted as well. All right. We back, baby. All right, let's think about this hand. There we are. Simple shapes. Simple shapes. Right, so let's say we've still got to do the Spider-Man thing, like blep, blep, blep. I appreciate it. Sugar beets. Ari, we're drawing a hand at the moment. If I come back to the mouth, hopefully that'll help. But I like to think about the mouth as like around like a cylinder or a sphere, like a half a sphere. to get like the cut of the mouth, if that makes sense, or like the lips. Catch you later, sugar beets. And those are boar porks. They are dogs. Oh no, I'm not warming up. I'm not warming up. Yeah, there we go. Nah, they can go out synopsis. They can. There's a dog door. They can go out to pee. They're just hearing the next door neighbour and going nuts for no reason. All right, so we've got this hand, right? Feel free to join along while we've got the sculpt here as well. So we've got a basic idea of where the hand, like in action mode. Now so I want it to kind of shoot out, have some sort of mechanism that shoots out like sculpting tools. There's all these different tools maybe. Looks pretty shit. It'd be like pew pew. And then I can like grab. It can either be sculpting tools or a pencil or a stylus. It can be anything. So then if I was going to So then I have the tool ready to go anytime I want. It's so art nerdy, but it's my Spidersona. So just go like and catch. So it's like Flippy Fee. Thanks so much for popping in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Synopsis. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, you got a resin printer. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Kayo, welcome. Desenha muito. I hope that's not a naughty word because I don't know what it means. Alright. So this is the idea. Shoots out. We've got... So I can use it at any time. My spider sense is... Yeah, let's get a lineup going. Just to like consolidate some of the ideas. Alright, so if we get this one. Throw them over here. I've got some of these ideas for some rough ideas for the web mechanism. The spider sense is seeing simple shapes. Let's see if we can throw the mask on this view. Ilk, I don't mind either. I don't really have a preference. If the screen tablet has the high enough resolution, then I like the screen tablet. But I'm using just a normal tablet at the moment. Well, it's technically a screen tablet, but I'm using it as a normal tablet. Alright, so let's think about the center line. Flippy Fee. Same time every week. Unless otherwise advertised. So around 10:30, 11 Australian Central Standard Time, I believe. Trying to think as simply as possible. I like the larger eyes. maybe. Geo, appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just playing at the moment. There's no real thinking, but what I am thinking about is how they would actually wrap around a 3D surface. So I'm thinking about this whole thing as like a three-dimensional sort of thing, right? So just like in a simplified way, you can even think about things, how they would like wrap around a cube, right? If there was a circle, it's not going to be just like that. Like if there was a sticker, for example, on this cube, it's going to be something like that, right? Or if there was even like a rectangular sticker, it's going to be more like that. And then if the edges were rounded, we can sort of carry that through around a surface as well. But this is just a more solid, like a spherical surface. So I'm just thinking about a similar kind of thing. Always thinking in 3D. Even though this is more two-dimensional and more sort of cartoony, right? Yeah. See, I'm not really measuring out proportions. I'm getting some like landmarks, like some center points here of where the peaks of like the inner eye are going to be. That's really about it. Yeah, Batman like that would be terrifying. And then maybe if we tilt the head a little bit, right? Looks a little bit off right now. If we tilt the head a little bit. Then have maybe it's like that. So it's just all exploration. let's say, maybe I'm like sculpting a head here. And then I'm just trying to imagine the hand holding the sculpt, and then this other hand how would he be holding that? So no, he'd be more like that. Yeah, that's it. Then he has his little gadget for like the next tool. It just like sucks it back and then gives you another one. He's sinking in like, these could be all like colourful as well. I don't have merch, but on Gumroad I do have a tutorial available with the links in the description. We're going to implement the spider webs. I don't know if I have spider webs. You know, maybe. So this is like a sculpt. Oh, you mean the webs on the mask? Like this kind of thing? Maybe. Then like the curl of clay coming off. But then maybe I could sculpt like weapons and shit, so then I can use them like really fast. Flippy feet, it's still 1 pixel short. I'm not sure what you mean by that. 1 pixel short. Axel, why can't the tools... Yeah, we're having some issues with PayPal. The actual account. Like, we created the account, and then it just blocked the account immediately, which was freaking annoying. PayPal's... That just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, we're thinking about other ways on how to get a PayPal account, but yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, maybe it does, Eduardo, maybe it does throw webs. Maybe. Who knows? Mark, no, you haven't missed that. I haven't done the squats yet. We've got to do squats. Minimum of 10 squats before the end of the stream. Maybe that's what we end the stream with. Like it leaves a small gap between the outline and the fill area. Yeah, I don't know, Flippy Fee. I don't really have that issue. Oh, I don't know how to help you with that. I'm sorry. And then maybe you can be like sculpting out like this whole thing. Oh. The wrong fucking layer. Yeah, maybe you could be doing this like upside down. And we do like a figure drawing to wrap up the stream, but it's someone painting on a canvas maybe. No, not someone painting, person painting. Nah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm after. More of that. I just want the behind view. Yeah, maybe that. Oh, actually, what about this one? Yeah, we can do that one. Okay, where can we do this and move some of this stuff out of the way? Still want to keep some of this in view. All right. No worries, Flippy Fee. Okay, so we've got canvas here. Although I don't really do traditional stuff. Oh. Not lately. But that's okay. That's whatever. In this universe, I do. tricky angle. Yeah, how much would we even see of the eye if it was around that way? Yeah, I'm gonna need some reference for this, I reckon. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know if I like this pose. Just doodling, noodling. It's too neutral, the pose. It's too boring. Let's nuke it. Get it out of here. Ta-ta for now. Let's maybe do something more. This is from my head. The classic look behind the easel. That was so weird. Let's just do some ideation instead of trying to get it super duper. So then we've got one of him looking behind the easel. I would like a behind looking down, maybe. This could be a cool one where he's like upside down. Spider-Man drawing downside or something similar. What do you mean downside? Upside down, yeah, that's what I was thinking with this one actually. Oh, again, connected to these. I'll tell you what. So yeah, so then he's kind of like upside down drawing, and he can get in like really crazy like poses, and he can sort of get any angle that he wants to understand the shapes. Because maybe he's like there's like a corner of a room and he's kind of like stuck to it. And he's like drawing upside down or something. That could be cool. A bunch of scribbles at the moment, but it will make sense eventually. Maybe I'll do a more detailed look at his hand. Yeah, Mark, coming along good. I've just got one little section to do and then it will be released. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally getting that one out there. Alright, so here's his wrist. So what does this thing look like? Maybe it's like a leather strap thing, because it's kind of like artsy fartsy. Or it could be like super high tech. This is where my 1 year of industrial design school comes in handy. Not really, because I was only interested in the drawing side of things, but so does this, is it like is it enclosed? So when it shoots out, what way does it shoot out? It would want to almost shoot this way so I could hold it. So it could be kind of off center a little bit. Biatch, welcome. Yeah, Eduardo, yeah, he is too, isn't he? So it kind of shoots out like that, maybe. Yeah, maybe they're curled around like this. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I have not a clue. Maybe that's where it just shoots out from, and then in here you can see all the different tools. And they're kind of just ready to go. Have you ever put down your pen and then spend like a minute trying to find where you put it? So then it's like attached. Always. Right, so then if we draw the mechanism by itself, probably going too far into what this Spidersona was meant to be, but that's okay. Killer tacos, yeah. Pretty good. I like there's something about it. I love the three-dimensionality that it's got here, so that this gives you an indication that it's 3D, and then it sort of like tucks in like that. That's really cool. Maybe I have a bit of that in mine. Who knows? So let's draw another view of this wrist wrap kind of thing. Again, simple shapes, like with anything, whether we're drawing a head, an arm, reflections on water. Simple shapes. Now, yeah, maybe that's the bottom, that's where the wrist, that's where it shoots out from. And here you just got them all loaded. All the tools ready to just bang. So I'd imagine a lot of these artists that work on these massive movies and stuff, there'd be a lot of this kind of just real messy sketching about the place, throwing ideas around, you know, because all we see is really the cream of the crop on social media and that sort of stuff. We don't see all the bad drawings, the ones that didn't make the cut, the ones that just look weird, the ones that didn't make sense. Dazzling, you know it. Oh, I appreciate it, Killer Tacos. Mark of heart, nice. Yeah, Killer Tacos, me too. Me too. That's the best part for me, is the behind the scenes stuff. Like the final product, of course, is like beautiful, but I want to know the thinking behind it. I want to know why they made decisions like that. Alright, we're doing a bit of refinement now. On this thing. Dazzling, I am. I'm always learning the anatomy. snug this back and let's see if we can get this a little bit more refined. So he's throwing out a stylus at the moment. Too many small bones and labels. But I'd put the labels. I wouldn't worry about it. Focus on the big bones, the big masses. And then you can slowly get familiar with the other little bones and that kind of stuff. No, the wrist is all wrong. The hand is all wrong. I'm using my hand as reference as well, just as a side note. Alright, hand looks jank, but what are you going to do? You can draw the hand better, but that's fine for now. No, it's not. I don't like the hand. Let's redo the hand. Still looks a little janky. Fingers look broken. Yeah, see, like, this all takes time and dicking around and must concentrate. Drawing hands is tricky as fuck. But it shouldn't be, because they're just shapes. Looks even worse, but that's okay. That's fine. Gotta move on. Move on. Oh, why? No, I can't. I cannot move on. I can't move on. Let's do it. And it, maybe the angle's just awkward. Maybe it's... Yeah, that's probably better. Like more of a... I'm about to hold it. I'm ready. It's just like... Simple shapes. Simple shapes. Damn it. And once we got the base, cylinders, simple bloody cylinders, that's all they are. Don't let the cylinders push you around. You tell them where to go. Something about that pinky. Maybe I've just got a janky as pinky. It just like bends the other way. Heatherline, welcome. Scott, going well, going well. Rip pup. The struggle is real. And my apologies, but it's annoying me and I have to fix it before I move on. It looked better, a little bit better. Yeah, look good and good enough. All right, let's move on. So we've come up with the idea. I've got every art tool at my disposal. Alright, let's clean up this guy maybe. Or maybe I have like a select number of art tools. I feel like it's more of an Iron Man thing than like a Spider-Man that I've made, but that's okay. I think, yeah, let's draw art block. What does art block look like? So yeah, maybe show his enemy. What does art block feel like for one? Darkness. Maybe he's like, okay. Character design for art block. Maybe just like a bunch of scribbles everywhere, like around art block. Is he big? Is he slender? Is he like a little thing? Or is it more comic booky? Yeah, foreshortening is wonky. Dahiana, welcome. Yeah, so art block. What do we reckon? I want like just like a dark blob. Of sorts. Maybe. Just like floats around. I don't even know. It's like maybe this is art block. He doesn't know he's bad. That's the thing. And he just like sucks all the color out of everything. So like all the color sort of gets sucked into him as he walks past. Oh, music. We need the music back, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, kind of like a neat blob. I think it's too cute. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. He's too cute. Yeah, I don't know. What am I drawing? So this is... So yeah, I'm doing the Spidersona. So I've been playing around with this. Alright, so as an art Spidersona, I have tools at my disposal, whatever I want, whether it's sculpting or drawing. my spider sense is being able to simplify forms and see like really simple shapes. And my enemy is le art block. So this is art block personified. And then maybe there's like a bunch of little art block, like little ones that go out. Like little drones. They just stick to everything, like ink. Yeah, rip up. That's what I'm thinking. Like that, cute would be funny. It's almost like, haha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate the idea of art block being cute. I don't know. I think yeah, we'll explore that a little bit more. I think let's get a new file. Let's lay out what we've got so far. So we've got art block. We've got these ideas. We've got this one. Got this one that I don't mind. Yeah, maybe we just do like a standing pose, like a full body sort of figure. I do want to keep this reference here though. There we go. Alright, let's get some more reference. Just want like a standing character. Just something to reference from. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Yeah, look, that's cool. That'll help. Who is that by though? I've got a feeling that they've removed it from ArtStation. Yep. Come on. Yeah, maybe I'd take another Shiyun Kim. Or even that one. That pose. J Mamon. Appreciate your help. So that's like a nice little style. I like that style as well. So let's see if we can get a similar pose, different character. Ah, Thungun's good idea. That's an idea, yeah, block. Yeah, I like it. My favourite outdoor activity. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe have like an art bag or a backpack of sorts. Taking cues from the reference as well. There's the wrist thing. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, thumb guns, I agree. I agree. Yeah, a bit rusty with my figures, to be honest. Alright, let's let it back again. It looks a bit short. I'm 6'4", so that feels a bit better. Sun guns, yeah, that's my next goal. Sarah G, welcome. Oh, fantastic, Flippy Fee. Great to have you. Hopefully see you next time. Is he height of Kingpin? A bit close. That feels better. It's amazing just what a bit of refinement will do. Still looks a little stiff. Let's have these. Sarah G, this is just a random playlist on Epidemic Sound. That was Zero Tension before. By Lenza. I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. Oh, zero tension. Fun guns with the puns. Pun guns, there we go. From now on, you shall be known as Pun Guns. Yeah, I like those eyes. And the reason these eyes work is because I've cut in the side of his head there, showing that dimension. Oh my god, wrong layer. Fucking piece of shit. And we're back. Okay. Because I've cut in the side of that head to show that there's some sort of three-dimensional, or some three-dimensionality to those eyes. Oh, Boris, welcome. They really captured the baggy eyes you got. Thank you. All right, I reckon it's worth a 5-minute break for the last leg of the stream. After a bunch of there you go. Good save, Dunguns. I like it. Sarah, I'll get back to you, Sarah, when I come back. We'll do a 5-minute break. And I should write here, 5-minute break. Min break. Okay. I will see you shortly. Welcome back. Okay, Ben, what are your thoughts on mistakes and error? They're necessities. No escaping them. And nothing to stress out about as well. Milo, can you tell me... Welcome. Can you tell me how to draw any pose from my imagination? When I start looking for poses among the pictures on the internet, I'm always unsatisfied with them. Use yourself to do some of the poses that you want. I highly recommend that. Let's see if I can pin to rest. I like that. That pose is sick. Well, let's see if we can do that one. Okay, so this pose here is where I would like to see my spidey senses working.
I'm so tired of you, always playing with my heart. I don't know if I can go on much longer.
So then here we can have him like
But all I ever got was scars. You just keep on acting like
get a new tool. Yeah, exactly, Zunguns. That's exactly right. Maybe he got like, maybe I got paper cut by a radioactive comic book. Maybe I was painting in oils and I had like radioactive like paint thinner or like turpentine for cleaning the brushes or something. I don't know. A radioactive origami spider. I can fold paper really well. How can I make him like look squint like he's concentrating? Right. Just that cut off under bit, I think. Radioactive comic books will do that to you. Oh, dazzling jealous. Yeah, I gotta start doing more traditional stuff. Thumb guns, yes, Spider-Man created. No, sorry, yes, Spider-Man related. Imagine if he just like whipped out clay. Maybe that's like the biological part. And it's just like onto the like sculpture or whatever. It's just like and it just like melts in. That could be an idea as well. I'm thinking of like I'll probably do this as a post, but just like have different examples, like showing like different examples of what he can do. So here he's sculpting a head of some sort. Maybe, I wonder if it's like, yeah, he's doing like a sculpture of like a lady with like a bun. No, maybe not, just like a head. So now he needs a new tool, and he's just like, because that is a real issue. Because I use like I'll show you the tool. I'll show you quickly. This is why this would actually make a lot of sense. Alright. These are probably all the tools that I use for sculpting. Alright? Sometimes I use a couple of them, sometimes I'll have them all out. And because some of them look very similar. Hold on, look at that. And because some of them look very similar, I'm sitting there maybe for a couple of seconds each time I look down to get the right tool. That's probably my issue. I could easily just paint them and color code them, which I'm going to do. Or I could just be like, Spider Sense, I need the rake tool. All right, now I need a scalpel. Now I need a whatever. So useful. Fighting crime, probably not fantastic. Or I could shiv someone with a fucking, with a scalpel, I guess. But I feel like that's not Spider-Man's vibe. Spew out Adobe blocks to climb. Parkour. What if his webbing is like a 3D printer, like those pens where... Oh, there you go. I like it. Bloody hell, I like that. 3D printer. I did... Yeah, clay as well. Clay or 3D printer. It could be anything. It's made up. Yes. And yes and yes. Clay and 3D printing. Clay 3D printing. Maybe. Who knows? This is so stupid. And then you could see him like, you can imagine him going into like an art store and be like, okay, what can I like get? Will this tool fit? Will this tool fit? Yeah, cool. All right, yeah, I'll grab these ones, thanks. Boom. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, and if it could like automatically edit videos for me as well, hell yeah. Thanks, Mike. Welcome. Pull a John Wick and kill them with a pencil. Yeah, there you go. Aunt May or MJ? Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with me at the moment. My Spidersona. And then maybe, okay, so we've got this idea of like he's sculpting clay. He's got like the tools that slip out whenever. Maybe got some like clay build up here on the table. Alright, so now he's got that. Then maybe I can get a reference photo for Spider-Man fighting someone. Spider-Man. Oh, these are fucking beautiful. Who is this? Show me who this is. Ah, and you're not going to be able to, are you? These are beautiful. Whoever these are, please let me know. But yeah, let's go like Spider-Man fighting. Spider-Man fighting. That's a good one. Paris Aileen on Deviant. Now that's a good pose. Oh, I like these dynamic poses. Maybe I got to do some more of these fisheye stuff. But I think I'm more kind of like mundane. I'm not like a fancy Spider-Man. I'm just like, yeah, I just like to do art stuff and post it on social media, you know. Yeah, these are sick. Yeah, oh. Bye sleeping pattern. This is what I'm working on next. What do you reckon? So I want to fight I want to fight. Oh, I love that spider punk. Who is this by? This is concept. I think this person worked on the movie. Fuck, who is it? Anyway. Back to, we need a fighting pose. Fighting. Come on. Maybe Google Images might even be better for this. Spider-Man fighting. Spider-Man web shoot. Webshoot? Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that's from the game. That'll help me. I'm not going to use the same proportions and whatever. But then I can have... Oh, does that make sense though? Like, what composition do I want, you know? Yeah, let's think about the composition. So, you've got old mate art block here. He's just a cloud. Then maybe you've got Spider-Man here going like in the background somehow. Or do we look behind Spider-Man so we're seeing the other side of him? This is where I'd actually probably go and watch some of the movies and take screenshots of stills and stuff. Screenshots of stills, how redundant is that? But you know what I mean? So having something that is in motion. Like even that, that's a nice... That's a nice one there. I got the horse. That's sick. So I'm just having fun now. I don't even know what I'm doing. We're just exploring. Yeah, maybe the composition is like just a longer composition here, so it's like he's fighting art block that's over here. Dogs. This is a fun little challenge. I want to do more challenges like this. Like really push myself. Hold on, guys. I'm just on stream. That's okay. And then it's trying to, so yeah, art block is, what does it do? Well, yeah, how we were saying before, like art block. That's like art, there you go, there's like, oh, you can't see shit all because my big head's in the way. Here we go. Sorry. It's kind of like absurd. Like it doesn't really fit the... No. And there's like scribbles all over the place. I like the vibe of that. I'll refine this in my own time, I reckon. Like art block. Imagine if I get art block while I'm trying to draw art block. How meta. You're gonna have to see art goes down. Sorry, can you hear that? Sorry, Boris. I don't know if this is my fault. I can't understand what that sentence is. Carries around a camera for Canon events. They're beautiful. Yep. Always has a camera, maybe. Or he just like hits people with the camera. Who knows? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, Sun Guns, I'm going to take... You haven't led me astray so far, so let's have a look. Yo Zoo on Instagram, I'm assuming. Also, a little insight into something I've been working on recently. I've been scratching the coding itch. I'm making my own course platform. Custom to what I want. So unnecessary. Is that right, Thun Guns? Ah, here we go. Zuhu. Oh man. Insta follow. Look at this. This is sick. Mwah, 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 mwah. This is great. Yep. Love, love, love. Yeah, I need to get some more of this energy into my stuff. More of this less rendery kind of thing. Love it. Good call, Sun Guns. Bloody good call. Really pushing it. Yeah, I'm too tame. Too tame. What is this? Amateur hour? Alright, energy. Why energy? Come on. Up, down. Why energy? So really push it like bam, bam. And then bam, then bam. I don't have that big a booty. Really twist it. Yeah, so how does art, how could we make art block look cool? Not cool as in like it's a good thing, but it's like from a character design perspective. I like the shape language of it being more blocky. I read it. Leader 5. I just put in for today, Italy, colourful buildings, I think. Urban housing. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go, Thumb Guns. Would I ever want to be in the animation industry? I don't know. I really don't know. I want to work for myself. That's what I would really like. That's the goal. There's a little bit of anatomy here. So we've got the twisting of the torso going on here. So this twists around and the deltoid's going to wrap up there somewhere. The clavicle is going to come back in space like that. The arm's going to go back there. So it's more dynamic, I guess. Maybe it just like shoots. I'm kind of like useless. I just like shoot little wooden sculpting tools. Ah, judge. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. So maybe good call, Thumb Guns. Good call. So maybe it's coming towards him like this is his path, right? So maybe so he's in action. Maybe like scribbles follow him. All the frustration of all the artists that he's... the joy that he's taken away from the artists. And it could be very like rudimentary almost, like almost crayon-esque kind of thing. I think that could be kind of a cool aesthetic. Like, does it have a like an anthropomorphic element to it? I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to explore this on a new page or just some new layers. This is where I want, like, in the future, I just want like an infinite canvas. That'd be sick, just to like go and go and go and go. But the memory that would take up would be too much. I like what we've got here. No. And we'll add. Art block's either this thing or it's a dude. Maybe art block is just like a guy that's just this. He's just like, I am art block. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, let's see if a different brush, if there's a, this kind of one could be cool. He just like comes, he just manifests from wherever. So he's got some kind of structure to him, you know? So this is coming towards us, like imagining this is like a cylinder that's kind of like wrapping around like that. That's cool. Yeah, I am a hot boy. Yeah, Judge, that's not a bit. That reminds me almost of like the what you call it, Harry Potter one, where it's like it's whatever your worst fear is kind of manifests itself. Straight into the face of art block. Just whip some whatever into art block. Doesn't really make sense. Like how, but it's like blocking it maybe, so it's like, okay, maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, everyone. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, Ouroboros. I agree. Maybe it leaves like a trail of ink on the ground. And it comes up from the ink. It's inspired artists that are being controlled by it. And maybe everyone has to like make art to do it, to defeat him. I'm liking this brush. What is this called? Kyle's Drawing Box Carbonara. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. That's a cool composition. I don't hate that. It's kind of like flowing. How it goes with an Instagram post, mind you, that's another question. But let's get something looking cool first before we think about the post. It needs to be a bit more poppy. There's something in this pose that just isn't hitting right. The art team behind Renaissance Vulture conquered all art fundamentals. Nice. So we can be a block with his rock head bald. Welcome. That's right. I like the idea of it being like, both blocky, so it's got some structure to it. These are all fantastic ideas, guys. Alright, let's make him feel a little bit more. I've always been one to like not care too much about the brush. But I really fucking like this brush. I want to figure out how to make these myself. So I can get it exactly how I want it. Yeah, the body needs to be a bit bigger, I think. I could just do sniggy sniggy. And a little bit of snickers. Zorn B, welcome. Yeah, thumb guns. Maybe it's like, have you ever played like Horizon Zero Dawn? Where you can turn it against others. So it's kind of not a thing. It's something that you have to live with versus like completely defeat. So you've almost got to turn it on itself maybe. Or turn it on like the enemies. My enemies. I don't have any enemies, but in this world maybe I do. Oh yeah, maybe there's something there where it's like it's mimicking him, so it is a part of him or me at the same time. Yeah, maybe it's a shapeshifter, so it kind of like matches, kind of, but just like in a shittily drawn way. Yeah, I think maybe it's neutral. It doesn't. Yeah, it's like inner demons. Don't forget to break that Z-axis. Love it, Ouroboros. Have not played Horizon Zero Animal Crossing Planet. Yeah, so you can like take over those machines. Let's get Ouroboros. Good call. Z-axis. Let's push the arm back. This way, maybe. Looks like his arm's breaking though, so that's not good. His head needs to be up here. Yeah, I think the old flipperoo is what we need. Yeah, the shoulder was way too close. So the shoulder might come back here, deltoid, but like that better. Good job, Ben. So these are all just little problems to solve. Shoulder. Bent towards us as he's spinning. Maybe his leg closest to the viewer, so this one is bent. It looks a little bit interpretive dancey, maybe. It's like hello. But maybe we could make it look a bit less like that. This is where some anatomy fundamentals could come in. So there's his pelvis, right? His leg could be, you're right, his leg could be coming out this way. I'm not this limber by any stretch of the imagination. You've seen me squat. This is not. I think his pelvis is too low there as well, so. It looks too, yeah. I think I might just have his legs going back like that, and then his body is the thing that's coming forward. It doesn't look right. It's getting there. It's better than what it was. But this interaction isn't what I'm wanting. Maybe he's getting pulled in by it. There we go. Maybe that's a better thing. So he's kind of trying to pull away from the art block. So yeah, the art it's pulling him this way, so there's going to be tension there. His leg's going to sort of fly back. Maybe his head is kind of moving because he wants to get away from it. He's trying to pull back that way. You know what I mean? Like something. It's kind of weird. This looks weird as well. I've got art block, fuck. Super Trooper, love it. Not that limber yet. That's what I'm talking about. Nice one, Blissful. I love a good Aaron Blaze. The villain is winning. I know. You know what? We start again. We delete. Bam. We rethink. So maybe... Alright. This is art block going back in space here, right? So it's got his arm. Then his arm's going back. He's... Just trying to think. Maybe he's on the floor, pulling backwards away. So he's using his web to pull himself to get stability, and he's pulling away. So let's look up tug of war. Oh, love this stuff. Is it tug of war or tug of war? Not tough of war. Tug. Maybe it's tug of war. Yeah, this kind of deal. That could be a nice little dynamic pose. I like this one as well. So then we got that Z-axis going Ouroboros. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we've got some... Let's get it on a separate layer so we can just play around with it. So where's our ground plane? So we've got to figure out. A ground plane's like here. Make them a bit smaller. It's more interesting. Not as dynamic though, but I like the idea. This could be bigger. Let's I can get this on a separate layer. There's something here. Needs some work. Yeah, super. Yeah, I know. This isn't enough. Pulled back. Let's move him down. But also he's foreshortened, so we've got to take that into a bit more of an account as well. Maybe he actually has his arm trying to pull away from it. Something like that. I mean, it's just a gesture at the moment, but... every fucking time. This is user error, not anything to do with anyone else. This is tricky. Why do I have to choose the trickiest bloody poses? Dave, it is carbonara in Kyle's drawing box, which is free in Photoshop. I think he maybe even needs to be lower to the ground. He's too upright, so if we squish him this way, so he's really like hunkering down even more. Let's knock it back. Could we even have this kind of like mimic him as well? I don't know. Now let's think. Let's think. Woosa. drawn. What if the artist block has one of his hands and the other hand is trying to web zip away? Yeah, I was thinking that, but the composition is only so big. So we've got to think about where is this going to fit in the whole thing. So he's trying to... We could have it going back this way. But there's something that doesn't make too much sense. It doesn't look quite right. I like the idea of him actually really struggling. And this could be like creeping over to him. So imagine that's his pelvis there. That's his pelvis. Make the pose follow a line. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. This line here. Away. Trying to get him pulling away even more. That's better. Still has to be... This is fun though. I'm having fun like exploring the idea. So maybe yeah, his chest is like up. Gojira, is this more what you're thinking of? Shouldn't the right leg be more angled? Get that sort of perspective. Whose right leg? I don't know. Probably. This is all just exploration. You've got to also think about, yeah, I think he's off of his perspective. But this is the thing, right? This is, okay, this is how I'm feeling right now. Not frustration, but it's hard. It's tricky, right? But this is a good feeling. Instead of just like like do heads and portraits and stuff, which I'm like super comfortable with. It's like, all right, we're trying to push the envelope here, and this is a good feeling. It might not feel like it at the time. Catch you later, Judge. Appreciate you popping in. Spider-Man's right leg, and yes, that's what I meant. From his perspective, right leg. More angled, like back like that. Yeah, these wrapping lines will help with that. Maybe his center line, like we've got to find the center line as well. So that center line is going to sort of wrap around like this. This is feeling better. There's like, so if we imagine these guys, the whole thing in like a cylinder, right? It's going back that way. And back that way in space, which is cool. We've got a bit of that Z index happening. And maybe his Spidey senses, like he can't quite get some of these shapes, and it's kind of looking a bit scraggly, whereas here he's in flow and all these lines are really sort of, yeah, they make sense. That's cool. I think we could even, oh, I did another layer again, no. Let's clean up this guy. I think he could be more. I don't even know. I appreciate it, Zorn. Alright, Gojira, go for it. Alright, let's knock it back. Whoa, not that far back. We're getting somewhere. It's better than what it was. The other one was a little bit too flat, you know? So let's try again. So I like understanding the torso. So the torso, we've got the side plane of the torso wrapping back around here, right? Got his lats, my lats, if it's my Spidersona. So that's his pelvis. I'm loving this brush. I want to make one myself. Let's add it to the list of shit to do. See what I did there? I want to match, because he's on a plane, right? He's on, I'm kind of looking backwards in space. Maybe like up. Like the camera angle is like up a little bit. Sorry, the camera is down, looking upwards. So we're kind of looking, well, up this way. So then we want to make sure that the back legs, well, I like to look at the heels, like where are they in relation to one another? So I can sort of do this kind of thing. Look at his arm. That might be actually covering his shoulder. It's going to be stretched. So his deltoid will probably be coming down here somewhere. Maybe. And his arm. Alright, catch that as on. Okay, make the right foot from Spider-Man's perspective face towards the camera. Then make the left leg face inward 45 degrees from its original position. Okay, I think it was from this perspective you were talking about. So, make the right foot, Spider-Man's right foot, face towards the camera. It wouldn't make sense anatomically though, because if his legs going back this way, and if I made his foot face this way, it kind of looks like his foot would be broken. His foot would have to go back this way more. I could tilt this leg and have this foot more facing the camera. You know, that could be a solution. And he's got to be an Australian Spider-Man as well. I don't know how I would represent that. From like me. I mean, it's not really part of my... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Forearm. Barbecue apron and tongs. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Psst. We don't call them shrimps, we call them prawns. Let that be known. I've been working out my chest. Maybe this spider suit has nipples on it like the Batman one does. It's my Spider-Verse. I do what I want. Or it could be some kind of marsupial. He just has like a wombat friend next to him that's like fucking useless. Don't even know what wombats look like. He's just always there. You ever seen a wombat like charge? Like get really angry? He's just like... They just make this little like noise. And then he just goes... Got nasty little teeth on them. Like they'll bite your finger off. This needs to be... So yeah, if I'm thinking about the center line, so he's got a center line of his head, there's a center line of his torso. And that'll sort of like wrap around like that-ish. To make Spider-Man's left leg a little bit more energy. His leg is a bit broken at the moment. The way the torso is okay should make Spider-Man... See, this is the issue. I'm flipping back and forth. Alright, so Spider-Man's left leg. This is the issue when you're not focusing on reference. So we have... his little patch could hold the art supplies. That defeats the whole purpose of the thing. But I like your thinking. Maybe it's like a big scribble where he's like holding on. So his left leg, the one that isn't facing the camera, this one. Yep, so it's a bit broken at the moment. Okay, let's test that theory. So we got his pelvis. Yeah, but he's like super limber. So that could be... So you're saying that this one should face the camera more? Like that? Yeah, I don't disagree. Yep, cool, Gojira. Finally, this is the issue. This could have been sorted out if it wasn't through chat. But no, I appreciate it, Gojira. little more. Whoa. Rotate it inwards. Yeah, I'm trying, Grecke. I'm trying. Alright, so you've got his pelvis here. Like that kind of thing. Or we could just have both of his legs like yeah, I don't know. Just a little more. You're killing me, Gojira. Alright, let's simplify. Let's use our spidey sense that my Spidersona has. Alright, simple shapes. And his knee would be there. And then his calf could come down here. His leg's going to be a bit longer. Let's see if I can get some more reference. That's what I think I need. See, this is a kind of like that. Makes more sense. Ah, Sam Does Arts. He drew that one recently. So he might need to be lower to the ground. But if this was true, then that leg's going backwards. Like I had it. Same with this dude, that leg's going like sort of back this way, and then his calf's coming inwards. His lower leg. Maybe that's the ticket. But it doesn't look... We all struggling with one part of the pose, hey? Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in a little while, so I'll keep tinkering away with this.
That tree's got your hair. Has Hands off Father, we let go. Hands off Father, we let go. Time is limitless.
Like this kind of thing you're probably thinking about.
Above us, below. Let go.
Even that. Yeah, that's more
737
to what. Yeah, it depends how he's going to stand as well.
24.
I'll just keep playing. Maybe he's even closer to the ground, which could give it more of a dynamic pose. And this.
737. Don't be scared. The sky knows you're spared. Hands off Father, we let go.
This is good. This is like iteration. This is seeing if we could make it that much better. I'm still learning as well. Sit day. I think we could make the rotation even sharper. If you foreshorten the calf towards the camera, basically the calf needs to be touching back of the thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. In this view, let's grab our ground plane where we've got to stop the foot. Maybe one tip as well that I've heard is, where do we want the feet first? Right? Do we want the foot to be kind of here, and then you can like reverse engineer back up the leg to get it to where. So. And we could even make it just a little bit more dynamic. This is fun. I fucking love this shit. We could like have this knee this way, calf this way, and then the foot. You see like the top of the foot, just like Ouroboros was mentioning, like the heels are digging in. Somehow, I don't know, guys. Hey Duncan, welcome. Towards the camera, the higher bit seems to be dislocated. I don't hate you. I just don't like you very much. No, I'm joking. I think the upper body, cool. He's pulling away. Let's start again. Damn it. So let's have a look. So we got the torso. Yeah, maybe we rotate him even more. So this imaginary pelvis. Whoop, whoop. Dogs? Enough. Then we have the leg with the kneecap. I'm trying to keep the movement as well because it's very easy to get blocky with this and like get too analytical. Back from mural duties. Awesome, man. How's that been going? Thanks Duncan. Yeah, I do want to kind of keep that squiggle in there because this is art block. This is... So he's fight. So this is my Spidersona, and he's fighting against art block. Could even have both of the legs, so he's just like Looney Tunes. Action like Gojira. My God, so demanding. True, Duncan. True, true, true. So here is pelvis. Maybe his leg comes out there. He's looking pretty buff though, I don't hate it. Doesn't this leg though? From all those stream squats. Yeah, it's this leg that's doing my head in. Super true, but I was an art attack kid. I was. Whoa. That's a blast from the past. I do like the idea of his foot. Or, yeah, I'm just thinking. Hold on, let me do it myself. Okay, I felt it. Nah, I'm not going to noodle on this leg for too much longer. I'm not going to put you guys through that. Yeah, I watched it every now and again. Heart Attack. I always used to watch Pokemon. Pokemon, Cheese TV. If you know, you know. Maybe it could be something to do with the foot here. Like maybe the bottom of the foot is there. Then something like that. Nah, it looks too casual. Gojira both. You had YTV, uh-huh. Let's make him more vertical, horizontal. But we'll figure it out eventually. It looks too casual. It's not like stretchy enough. He's not. Let's get this lower layer out of the way. That's a bit okay. I don't hate that. It's not the best, but it's in the ballpark. So that's what his spider sense. That's what my spider sense looks like right now when I've got stuff that's just not working. Alright, do we do one more quick pass? Just to give me something to work on when we get back. Or when I get back to it. Let's knock him back even more. And this is where I sometimes find I can see things a bit clearer. Maybe even having his head. I like how he's looking at it. I could have his head like that, but I appreciate it, Super. Wouldn't mind him having a bit of a frown. A bit more dynamic. Ahmen, great to have you. Blissful. Yeah, no. Blissful. I do like the eyes. The eyes are pretty cool.
I know it don't show, but I'm falling. Cigarette smoke, sick from drinking. Baby, don't think I will save you, but I'll tell you the things we can do if you give in. There is nothing to be broken in this moment. Don't let me think back, give me what I need. Just wanna forget, don't need time to breathe. Two hearts pumping blood, beating out for fun. Caress my bruises, don't wanna go deep. Do it again and again, babe. No matter if we come clean. Tomorrow is soon, we'll be strangers. It's so easy and free in this dark, warm oasis. There is nothing to be
If I flip the bent foot,
in this moment. Don't let
really, this is tricky to get what you mean through chat. Sorry, Gojira. So you reckon if I flip the whole leg? Like that. So then it's kind of like, I get what you're saying. It looks at, I don't hate it either. It's really just dependent on what way. Like this kind of thing. But then, yeah, this is all fucked up. I wish I had that booty. Yeah, Super Trooper, I'm about to call it. But it's good, it's iteration, it's fun. I don't know, this is fun for me because it's in there. It's in there somewhere, you know? Alex, welcome. I think his torso is a little bit too small, so we could even lengthen that just a tad. This brush is called Carbonara in Photoshop. Comes with Photoshop. You just got to go into get more brushes in the settings, in the brush settings, and then you should be able to get it. It's in a Kyle's drawer box. And then I could add a hat onto him because it's me. So there's that line of action going backwards. Sick day, awesome. I appreciate it, Liam. I'll have to check that out. Alright, let's think about this foot on the ground. Okay. And then I want to have like a, just as a note for next time when I come out, I'm going to just save this. Spidersona. There we go. So when we come here, like a tripod in the background, because I'll still stream. I'll still make content. Gotta make a living just because I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, this needs work as well. But let's have a look. All right, let's call it there. I reckon we made some progress. We have made some progress, yo. So what have we got? Where did we get to? So I might, throw all these ones. Oh no, I already have them in here, don't I? No, here. So this was everything. So I like this. It's looking good. It's looking better. This one here. That one. No. Select this one, please. Thank you. Okay, now there was a better drawing of the wrist thingy-mabob, I believe. Where was that? Where did that go? Oh no, it's lost in the layers probably. Oh, was it here? I like that one. We can keep that one. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where that... Oh, well, I can just draw it again. That's fine. All right. Well, look, everyone. That was fun. That was a bunch of fun. They're preliminary ideas that I can take further. Dave, that's a pretty good idea. I don't mind that. Yeah, well, I'll keep playing. This can be my little project for this week. It'll be fun. But yeah, before we go, plugs. Gotta plug away. So we got you'll see in the bottom left hand or bottom right hand corner here, and it's not a warm up. Wow, it's still got a warm up there. We got my Gumroad tutorial available right now. Links in the description. We got the filthy autofill plugin, which we used for... Where did this all go? Oh no. We used with this one, all those real simple shapes. It's just a nice little autofill plugin, which hopefully will be helpful if you do check it out. Got a podcast, Make Now Think Later. Talks all about content creation, what I'm working on, business, numbers, analytics. We get nerdy with it. beneblin.com, go check it out in the description. It's got all my stuff there. You know where to find me. I think that's it. I think that's about it. Oh, glad to hear it, super. And thank you, Gojira, for these suggestions as well. And thank you, everyone, for popping in and keeping me company. It means a lot. It means a ton. And yeah, I'll see you around the place. Same time next week. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, that's what I heard you say. Awesome. All right. Catch you later, everyone. And I'm still here, trying to click out of it. How do I stop the stream? Awkward. Okay. All right. Now I'm going. Catch ya.